This video is the entirety of the Lazy Marble Race with all 50 parts. Yes, 50. In addition, there's an updated part 50 that will hopefully help with the eye strain problem. Still a guaranteed issue. It may also be a good idea to turn subtitles on now, as me in the past was not a great speaker. Oh yeah, and if you need to go to a specific part, here's all the timestamps for those on screen. But otherwise, let's get started by going all the way back to part 1. Hi! Do you like marble races? Well, I'm about to start one right here. There's 100 marbles. Pick one. You have exactly a 1% chance of winning. They will be eliminated one by one, and there will be 2 legs each part. I know, it will take a while. But hey, who said I had to make good legs? Anyway, let's get started. 5, 4, 3... Oh wait, I forgot about something. Alright, now we can get started with our first leg. Bad Bowls. 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like Cherry is the first marble to lose their racing rights, be eliminated. Now it's time for some icebreakers. and our violets out without being remembered for anything. And that's all for part 1. Come back for part 2, coming soon. Maybe. Hello, welcome back to my Marble Race, episode 2. There's still 98 that are competing, but these 2 were eliminated last time, so you won't see them today. Now let's get started today with everyone's favourite finale leg, shooters. 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like Cornflower's been eliminated. Better than 99th, worse than 97th. Next up, Parkour, but congested. No more playtime, Peach. You're out. See you next time for part 3. Bye bye. It's marble racing time again. Here's who hasn't been eliminated. These marbles have already lost it. Our first leg for today is what I call the spinner room. Oh, what's that? These rectangles aren't neatly scaled? Yeah, I was too lazy to do that. I mean, come on, is it really necessary? I mean, like, the marbles aren't gonna, like, escape or anything. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks like gold is our first unlucky ball today. And now it's only going downhill. Another emerald is going today, that being Emerald. That's all for part 3. Come back when part 4 comes. Or don't. It's time for part 4. Here's who's still in. Here's who's eliminated. I'm calling this like anti-clockwise. Let's begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Unlucky Salmon, you're out. Next up, Rhombus. Clearly I haven't tested my course, huh? White has now lost their marble racing rights, and all their fans. Thanks for watching, come back for part 5. Welcome back to part 5 of my incredible marble race. The marbles on the left are safe, while the ones on the right side are not. Here is today's course. Not much, huh? The next leg is called, Velocity. Yeah, that's a great name. We will be starting now. Chocolate has now been banned for competing in the stock marble race. Next leg is called vertical velocity. That's not redundant. Hold on a second, why are you over there? Alright, I'm not gonna question how you got there, but all I need to do is just move you to where you should be. Must have not tested my course or something. Because of unfortunate circumstances, Cobalt has been eliminated. Unlucky ball. Only 90 remain. Who will go out next? Find out in part 6. What time is it, viewer? No, it's not go-karting time. It's time for part 6. 10 have been eliminated so far, which leaves us with just 19 remaining. First leg of elimination today is called Crossroads. Complex if you ask me. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, your stuff, Thistle. My bad. Finally everyone finished, except for Denim of course. Now time for some simple hurdles. Oh man, I didn't design my course properly. What do you mean I'm a bad builder? That's just sarcasm. Rainbow, the only special marble, has now been eliminated. And that's all for today. Part 7 might be out tomorrow, or will be out on Sunday. Or maybe next week, who knows. Today is part 7, and today is also Saturday. These are the marbles that are still in, and these marbles don't have racing rights. This light's called Sliders. Go. Rose's slight miscalculations has led to her demise. Now you're all really going to like the next deck. Why, you ask? It's just bowls. Sorta. Yale is now out due to their bad bowling skills. Work on your bowling skills. That's it for part 7. Part 8 is next. Time for the next part of the best marble race on the internet. 86 are racing today, while 14 will not be racing today. The first leg of today is called pipes, not tubes. Okay, let's begin. The sea has now been eliminated. Now where do we get our water from? And now time for square conveyors. Thistle's bad tolerance for conveyors has caused her elimination. Oh well. Thanks for watching part 8. Come back for part 9. What? 4 days in a row? That is crazy. Anyway, 84 are racing. So far, 16 have been eliminated. Today's legs are about math symbols. It's just what came to mind. The first of the two math symbols today is the times symbol, multiply. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, 0. Just like that, Brown has been X'd out of this Marvel race. Get it? Because there's an X, and yeah, I think you get it. The other math symbol for today is square root. Pythagoras. Burgundy who... Oh, okay. Doesn't really do much. As I was saying. Burgundy, who got first in the previous leg, is now last in this leg. That's unfortunate. And that's it for part 9. Part 10 will be out tomorrow. It's now part 10 of the best mob race on the internet. There are still 82 remaining, and 18 have been eliminated so far. The 19th leg is called, Levels. Yeah, I think that works. We will be starting in 3, 2, 1, 0. As was to stay too long in the first section, they're now out. Since it's nearing Easter, it's now time for some Easter eggs. No, Tiffany! Okay, I'm kidding, it's Zomb. Thanks for watching part 11. Oh, I meant part 10. Okay, thanks for watching part 10. Tune in next time for part 11. Also consider subscribing. I think it works. Welcome back to forget it. We're now down to the final 80, with 20 being eliminated so far. Our first riveting leg of the day is... oh god, what should I call this? Gravity Room? I think that'll work. Anyway, Marbles, ready, get set, go! Han definitely forgot the laws of gravity and is eliminated. Next up is the first use of alternators in this marble race. I just didn't know how to make them. Despite following the middle path, Platinum has now been eliminated. Guess he must have not been a believer. And that's it for part 11. Would you like to come back for part 12? Actually, that's not an option, you have to. Today is the day that part 12 of the lame marble race arrives. We have 70, it's actually 76 marble racing today. Our first leg today features bowls. Probably too many bowls. Let's start! Oh, 2 marbles are stuck. Looks like I didn't design my course properly. Unlucky Bull Sky. Now I really don't know what to call Lake 24, so we're just gonna call it Lake 24. What's that? I play the same song twice in a row? Oh well, might as well play it again. No more racing time for Gamboj, goodbye. Well, that was quite a riveting part. I just hope it doesn't stay this way. Time for another part of Lean Marble Racing. There are currently 76 employees, as 24 have been fired for not meeting the minimum requirements. Today's first leg is leg 25. That means we're officially 1/4 of the way done with all the legs in this marble race. Yeah, there will be 100. That's why I'm calling it the first quarter. Also, you will see this again. Anyway, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, Green, there's still a lot of marbles in. Yeah, I think I may have made this too long. Anyway, viewers, it'll already take a few more minutes. Please don't click off. Well, that took a while. Anyway, here's your result. The next slide is called turbines, and I can assure you this won't take 7 minutes. It's down to Indigo and Apricot. Who will be getting 75th and who will be carrying on? Let's find out. Well, it was a very close battle, but I think Apricot lost this one. No! Anyway, that's it for part 13. Are you yearning for part 14? Well, too bad. It's not coming out for at least a few days. Good news, yearners! I underestimated myself. Part 14 is already here. Today, the remaining cast will go from 74 to 72. The first of 2 legs today is conveyors. Just to check, we haven't done this before, right? Yeah, no, I don't think we have. Alright, yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 0, go. Maroon didn't climb fast enough, thus he is eliminated. Now let's play a game. You get 10 seconds to guess what the next leg is. The answer is triangle conveyors. And Magenta Snatch. Oh right, I forgot I did that. As I was saying, Magenta snatched the last spot from the Patriarch. So, yeah, he's now eliminated. Oh well. Thanks for watching Part 14. And Part 15 actually won't be out for the next few days. So yeah, bye bye! I'm back for more light-hearted marble racing. There will be 72 racing today. While the 28 non-existent eliminated marbles will be cheering on the racing ones. I mean, Orange kinda needs it. The 29th leg is a slingshot, and we will be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Begin! Who is getting called for Christmas? Pear! Oh, I'm pretty sure you just got out from the bowl, so I'll just put you there. Okay, it looks like after looking at the footage, Pear actually came from a different place, but I didn't know that, so look, we're just gonna assume Pear wouldn't have been eliminated, alright? Unfortunate, Crimson. Oh well, you're still out. The next leg is almost entirely mirrored, but not all of it. Oh, I wanted to hear the rest of the song. That being said, Charcoal is out. Unlucky ball. There are only 70 left now. Who will be going next? Stay tuned for part 16. Oh no, it's been a week since I last published this part. I better release this as astronomically as fast as I can. Oh yeah, we're down to the final 70. I forgot about that. How's your marble doing, by the way? Pretty sure his legs could, like, pump it up or something. Oh yeah, you know, actually, I have some pretty good music to go with this. That's definitely not copyrighted. Possibly. Oh well, let's try it. 3, 2, 1... Oh wait, no, not that counter. Let's hit it. Yeah, I think this is a vibe. Okay, go. Oh wait, I forgot to add the figure. Okay, no, actually, we don't have to go back. Okay, give me 1 sec. And it's like nothing ever happened. Continue. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. You guys are taking so damn long, I don't have the patience for this. Let's speed it up. Phew, finally that song ended. Okay, I know it wasn't the best song ever, but it's over now. Also, you guys better hurry up. Still at it? Alright, fine. Maybe I should try increasing the pump speed. Maybe that will help. Well, I'm hoping that was at least somewhat interesting, but I don't really know. Anyway, bye Harvest. You are now number 70. The next leg is Snakes. Also, I may have stolen this idea from Eric Besser, don't tell him. Oh, that's just unfortunate, Fuchsia. Oh, damn, Sapphire is savage. Alright, that's part 16 done. Okay. Part 17, it will come. I'm pretty sure of that. Here's another part of low quality marble racing. Also, 17 is a prime number. Before we can get right into today's marble race, I need to mention some changes. First thing is that you can now better see the eliminated marbles. I've also changed the colours of these marbles. Most notably, Paranas have been swapped. The rest are mostly minor, besides maybe Cerulean. Alright, now we go to... Oh no, wait. Hey, there we go, okay. With that now out of the way, we can get to the 33rd leg, under and over. I think we can start now. Nice save, Citrine. That does however mean blue is out. I'm sure someone will not be happy about this. Alright, next level's gears. Wait, did I just say level? I meant leg. Oh, why are you guys gotta be like this? Alright, maybe it just needs a bit of wait time, because, you know, sometimes it just needs time. Oh dear, it's not happening. Well, I don't really want to have to interfere, but, I have a feeling this might never end if I don't interfere. Well, sorry, Periwinkle. It just has to be this way. Anyway, you guys are now in the top 2/3. That means you're statistically doing better than a third of viewers. Although it definitely doesn't work out like that. Alright, see you guys in part 18. Bye bye! Here's another part of Light Blue Marble Racing. Just gotta change this. Yeah, welcome to part 18, everyone. As the handy box is telling us, there are only 2/3 of the marbles remaining. Woo! Also, have you guys noticed that none of the marbles in the Scarlet, Yellow, or Chartreuse columns have gone now? Maybe that'll change today. Off's about to kick in, so I'll just say the name of like, it's called Off Limits. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go, go. That was another good clutch from Venetian, leaving Alcaramine to be eliminated. Alright, next leg is, it's like a hill. I mean, it's more like a ramp, some could say, but, I'm gonna call it a hill. And because I'm too lazy to add proper theming, it's just black, so, yeah, it's a black hill. I mean, I know you can't really see it right now, but, you'll be able to see it in a second. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have made this as long, but oh well, I'll probably just speed it up. Did you guys notice legs is like really bad when it's? Did you guys notice legs like really bad when it's only like 6 marbles there? Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I mean, they do sort themselves out eventually. You just gotta give it time. But, I mean, you know, I could speed up the video like in the editor, but I think I'm just too lazy to do that at the moment. I mean, come on, it's already sped up in game. No, in program. You know, I think speeding up should be a privilege, though, right? Like, it gets so commonly used nowadays. Like, why can't we just set this to the authenticity of it? I don't even know. I'm just rambling. Not really gonna set this up. Flame is now out. Oh right, they were from the Scarlet Column. Finally. Oh yeah, I don't think I prepared like a Ben text box or anything or an area, so I'll just make this known. I think you should read what it says. Yeah, it's some good advice. Thanks for watching this rather dragged out part. I'm sure the next part won't be like this. It's been a bit, so it's time for another part of the lively marble race. Last time, Aquamarine and Flame were eliminated, bringing the remaining marble count from 66 down to 64. Only one stack of them left. The first of 2 legs today is Crossing the Pit. No references to see here. Alright, go in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I stopped trying to go. Red has now been eliminated. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh, now you make it. Guess I better say the next leg is called the Spinner Tunnel. I mean, I could maybe call it something better, but it's what I came up with, alright? Close one, Tiffany. Alright, Black Cell. Why are all the common colours being eliminated all of a sudden? Anyway, I think that's it for part 19. I'm gonna try and get part 20 out tomorrow, but if I don't, then don't yell at me. Alright then, bye bye! We're back for another part of the lasting marble race. Red and black were eliminated last time, so now there's only 62 marbles left. And after today's legs, we'll find out who will be the final 60. Now some keen viewers may have noticed that the starting place is different, and that's because the next leg is right here. It's called the wheel. Now some of you are probably wondering, how are the marbles going to win? You'll see. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go! It should have appeared by now. What's going on? What? Okay, hold on one sec. What do you mean I didn't press 0? I literally did! It's why I used to start the races, by the way. Okay, I've got an idea. What if I just start the simulation again and then just press 0? Maybe that'll work. Yes, that worked. Okay, back to the race. And it looks like Shamrock found this real difficult. Moving on. The next leg is a Rainbow Labyrinth. Now I know you can't see the rainbows yet, but that's just part of it, right? Also, yeah, these definitely aren't overused. No? Holy cow, that music sync. Anyway, yeah, Oliver's out. I guess I got stuck for too long. Oh well. Congrats, Remaining Marbles, you're now in the final 60. Anyway, that's now 20 parts done. And we're still not halfway. I know, this Marble Race is over 40 parts. That's absolutely overkill. Anyway, part 21 should come out in the next couple of days. I'm not sure how many times I can produce one Marble Race in a day now. Anyway, thanks for watching, and bye bye. We'll see you guys next time. Oh no, I'm a day late to making this part of the late Marble Race. Sorry. Also, yeah, new artist, Dim Rain. You probably heard of him. Anyway, last time, Shamrock and Olive were eliminated, so now there's only 60 marbles left. And so far, every column has at least lost one marble, except for the Chartreuse column. Maybe that'll change today? I don't know, we'll have to see. Alright, today's first leg is shortcuts. Alright marbles, ready, set, go! Yellow, you know why people don't tell you to go upstairs? Because then you'll be eliminated. I mean, I know it wasn't really your fault, but just don't go upstairs, right? You should get back down quickly. Next leg is a two-way course. Some marbles will have anti-gravity, and some will have normal gravity. Looks like a marble from the chartreuse column has finally been eliminated. That being interim. Anyway, thanks for watching part 21. I'm not going to say when part 22 will come out, but it should be less than a week. Alright, goodbye. I think it's time for another possible, I had something. Oh, I know. Lucky marble race. Previously, yellow and interim were eliminated last time, bringing down the amount of remaining marbles down to 58, which will go down to 56 today. I like that number. On to our first leg today, which I've decided to call Prick Crossing. I think I was originally going to call this like Winding Down, but yeah, I changed my mind. Alright, I think everyone's ready. Well, too bad. Let's go. After 9 minutes, no seriously, it was 9 minutes in the unsped footage. I finally know which one was eliminated. Amber. Gosh, that took a while. At least it was kind of entertaining to watch. Anyway, I haven't actually showed the next leg. Yeah, I baited you all. I'll give a few hints that no one's gonna guess. Okay, hint number one. I used it before in like a scene on Albatross, although it was like a different concept. It's also copy pasted. It's also kind of difficult. You know, that's actually a pretty good name. And you know what? Copy paste it is. Ah, yeah. This is like the 11th time this has happened now. Yeah. How many times has it counted that as it happened? Can someone count it? Anyway. Wait, why was spinners falling? Wait, what? How did... Oh, I know what I did. Oh no. Can I I don't know if I can salvage this. Oh wait, I can go back to the action where I dragged Amber, and then I should be able to fix the issue and just rerun the race. That should work. I think I'll wait for a marble to finish though before carrying on. Nice, it worked. So far, Apple, Artichoke, Magma, and Russ have still not completed this. And one of them is going to have to be eliminated. Who's going to be? Either Rust or Magma will be going. Who will it be? This truly is an intense battle. Well, it looks like Magma lost this one. Unlucky bull. Oh, and I'm not waiting around for them to complete it. Like, I've already had like enough waiting for this. Seriously, this is definitely the longest part so far until it's time to wait around for marbles to finish. Sorry about that. Anyway, well, at least we are now done. We've had 2 intense battles, multiple overuse of speed ups, and now only 56 marbles left. I like that number. Anyway, thank you for watching part 22, even if it was probably the longest part so far, and maybe forever. But make sure to come back for part 23, which will probably be coming like, end of week I'd say. Yeah, I can probably definitely get it out by the end of the week. So yeah, good night, or good day, or goodbye, whatever. Alright, it's time for another part of the light marble race. Also, don't worry why everything is inside an outcome, that's not relevant today. Amber and Magma took their sweet, sweet time last time, which is not meeting the minimum requirements. So yeah, they were eliminated. And the remaining 56 marbles will go down to 54 today as we find out which other 2 don't meet the minimum requirements. Also, I feel like this is starting to get bigger and bigger, probably because I'm increasing the amount of rows that there are. Alright, I think that's everything to mention. Oh, actually, I feel like I forgot one more thing. Nope, I didn't forget anything. On to the race. Leg number 1 for today is stairs. Yeah, all you gotta do is just climb up and go back down. Alright, marbles. Remember I told you about stairs, alright? Just, yeah, remember that. It's a pretty important device. Well, I literally told you. Well, then I'll get you a new one. Enough hassle. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Actually, I don't know what's going on. I know they did that testing. Let me check. Okay, there's none. Alright, a little bit of interruption, but yeah, back to the race. Turquoise! I told you about stairs, man. I told you about stairs. I literally did! Alright, come on, you got this time, alright? You can do this. I believe in you. Oh, you're not meant, you know, the purple thing is a teleporter. And you don't know what that thing does until you touch it. Alright, here's another go. Surely he will. Aww. Alright, third time's a charm. You got this. That's true. I guess I should probably tell you about the next, like, while we're waiting for Turquoise to finish. Alright, so you know the gesture, like, high fives? Where you, like, high five someone with your hand? Yeah, imagine if, like, there were fives, but they were high up in the sky. Yeah, well, that's the next, like. You gotta aim for the stars, guys. That's where all the high fives are. No, Rainforest, you're out. Oh, I like the green marbles. Definitely not biased. No. Congrats, Final 54. I like this number less, to be honest. Anyway, thanks for watching part 23. Probably been the weirdest episode for me so far. And I'll see you guys next time in part 24, where it gets even more weird. I guess, maybe, I don't know. It depends if you count shapes weird at all. Okay, goodbye! I'm sure there'll be quite a few things in store for this episode in the Let's Learn About Shapes marble race. Last time, Turquoise and Rainforest didn't listen to my instructions. I mean, that's also Turquoise, not really Rainforest. But anyway, they were eliminated last time, so now there's only 54 left. And now we'll go down to 52 today. Ooh, we're actually getting close to the final 50. The first leg is inside an octagon, but I'm not that lazy to call it like just that. So we're going to call it Mirrored Octagon, because I mean it is mirrored. Almost entirely. Okay, you find the thing wrong about it. Anyway, we should probably get started now, so, begin! Did I have the thing or not? I don't think I did. Oh no! Okay, just give me 1 sec. Okay, where to put it? Be right back. Alright, I think we can start now. Again. Well, what's happening to the camera? That's never happened before. I don't think so. Oh, looks like Magenta has just been marked down on the census. That means Lilac is officially eliminated. Maybe play Just Shapes and Beats next time. Now for the next leg, we're going all around the hexagon for this one. Oh, that's weird. Why does that keep happening? You know, while I think it's funny that it keeps happening, I think we should probably fix that. Okay, I think I fixed it. I don't know why I actually did, but I'm hoping it works. Whoa, 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 whoa! Camera, stop moving! Why does this keep happening today? Unfortunately, Citron's luck has finally run out. Well played, dude. Alright, that's part 24 done. Next will be part 25. I'm sure there'll be some kind of announcement. You should probably stay tuned for that. Maybe you could, like, subscribe if you want to, like, keep up and, like, not forget in a few days. That'd be pretty good. Anyway, goodbye. We're finally at the 25th part of the long indeed marble race. Lilac and Citrine's failure to pay attention to the shapes last time caused our elimination, bringing us down to only 52 marbles left, which will go down to 50 at the end of today. Ooh, we're getting halfway. Isn't it exciting? Today's first leg is all about spinning around. Get out of my... No, it's just spinning around, alright. Anyway, it's a very quick and easy one. The marble shouldn't have trouble doing this one. Okay, 3, 2, 1, start! The orange family stays for another day, but what does not is the amber family. Yeah, it turns out the goldenrod was actually the last member of the amber column, so no ambers. So yeah, bye goldenrod. Now next leg is the 50th leg. That means we're officially halfway done with the amount of legs. Yahoo! So of course I had to include the second quarter. Keep note that the marbles have to go through the first quarter first in order to get a second one, which I made slightly easier after last time. Alright, I've said everything I needed to. Go, unfreeze. Just unfreeze, just stop. Wait, Avocado, you're not meant to be out. Uh-oh. Just gonna check there's still the same amount of marbles as there are the amount of spots needed. Because if there's not, then that's very bad. Okay, I've counted and I've checked twice. They're definitely all here. Back to racing. Plum stayed on the second quarter for too long, so he's out. See, that was all you had to do. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's been just kind of annoying. I wonder who, but... Well, we already have half of the marbles remaining, and we're also halfway done for this marble race. That's right, the marble race officially has 50 parts. I'm saying it now, there's going to be 50 parts. It's absolutely overkill, I know, but we're going to get it done, hopefully. So yeah, if you've only just discovered this marble race, we still got quite a long way to go. So if you want to tune along, you can maybe like subscribe, though I won't really care if you don't. And you can also maybe tune in next time where it will be a bit of a twist. See you next time for part 26! Welcome to the 26th part of the Light Pink Marble Race, where the Light Pink Marble Race reaches the second half. Before we get to any racing today, I have several things to announce. Number 1. These marbles have been changed. As to the pair have been swapped to how they looked in part 16, and Plow is now quite a bit lighter. The rest are mostly minor, or fixes like Scarlet. Number 2. The eliminated marbles are now right to the remaining marbles. This means I won't have to keep making the camera bigger so that I can show all the marbles. And thirdly... oh wait, I forgot it. I'm sure it will come back later. Alright, so you'd think we'd be going down from the final 50 to the final 48. Right? Wrong. That's where today's twist is that I mentioned last time. Oh yeah, it's also the third announcement. What I've done is that every eliminated marble has been randomly assigned to one of the remaining marbles. As sort of like a replacement. For example, if Cyan gets out, the Cool Fairy can take that place. This is pretty much a rejoin, although I didn't want to actually make one for a few reasons. And also, these marbles will only have this role for this episode only. Alright, let's actually begin. Leg 51 is Bounce Back, because it's so bouncy. Anyway, let's get started now. iChoke's last minute efforts were not enough, so they're gone. And in their place, Brown will be coming back next part. So congrats to Brown, I guess. Next leg was originally going to be called the Spinner Room, but then someone suggested Spinner Rectangle, and I think that's funny. So yeah, it's called the Spinner Rectangle. Midnight is a goner. Definitely not because Slaps removed from them. Anyway, thanks for watching Part 20. Oh, Midnight. Or maybe I have to make a new elimination area. I'm too lazy to do that right now. Anyway, these models will be moving on to Part 27. In addition to Midnight's backup model, Rainforest, who will be coming back next part. And I thank you for watching Part 26. See you guys in Part 27. Wait, why does that say Part 26? I swear there's like no twist or anything. I think I just genuinely forgot. Welcome back to the large marble race. Last time, Artichoke and Midnight were too slow for my liking, so they're now gone. And in their place, Brown and Rainforest have returned. Go watch this portion of the last part for context. First thing on the menu is difficult parkour. What? No, it's really easy, right? It's only gonna take like a few minutes. Trust me, bro. Anyway, I think it's time to get started, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go! Navy found my parkour too difficult, so he's now eliminated. Also, could you, like, hurry up? I think I was waiting for, like, 8 minutes by this point. Alright, I'm gonna give you a couple of minutes. If you don't complete it in that time, you're gonna get escorted, dragged over to the place to complete the leg. Alright, you know what? How about one more go, alright? You know, if you get it this time... Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, the next leg is called the Free Paths. Warning. These colors are extremely accurate. Because everyone knows that red gets first, green gets second, and yellow gets last. Wait, no, I'm... Looks like Ray did not listen to my advice. Fun fact, I was actually originally meant to be wrong, but after looking through the footage, it actually looks like I was correct, which was not part of the plan, alright? Anyway, thanks for watching part 27. I hope you enjoyed this. If you didn't, then that's completely fine, alright? If you want to stay tuned for part 28, then you can maybe subscribe. I won't care if you don't, though. And yeah, that's all about what I have to say. Wait, why does this have a purple background? What could that mean? Hello, welcome back to another part of the Lunar Light Marble Race. Wait, is that even a word? Navy and Grey failed to meet the minimum requirements last time, so they're now out. Meaning we only have 48 marbles left. I know, it's so little. The first leg is a sky full of stars. Don't worry about how the stars are not very well proportioned, alright? That's completely intentional. Oh yeah, the entire course is white, because otherwise that'd be too difficult to see. Alright marbles, I hope you're ready, because if not, then you're going to be unprepared. 3, 2, 1, begin! Wow, that was amazingly quick. Also, hooray! Sapphire is out! I mean, no. Sorry, I had a grudge. The next leg is a neon course. I'm sure you've probably already seen a bit of it. As it really could not seem to get past that part. No, seriously, they've been there for like. Let's check the footage. So, this is 420. Yeah, this is 426, and then we got. Yeah, about almost 2 minutes of this entire video. Probably 3 in the unsaid footage. You know, normally I'd wait around for the marble to finish, but I had to hurry up in this moment, so no finishing for acid. Alright, that's part 28 done. I appreciate you watching this part. If you want to subscribe, then that's okay. I won't be mad if you don't though. And make sure to come back for part 29, which I hope will be out by the end of this month. Hopefully. No promises. Today's forecast is showing no clouds in the local forecast mob race. Although they seem to be here for now. Sapphire and Nasty were too lazy to stay out from last part, so they're now out, which means we only have 46 marbles remaining. First up, we've got pillars. Don't question how they're floating. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Onyx's feelings are now probably ruined by his elimination. But I thought marbles didn't have feelings. Alright, come on, Onyx. I believe you got this. Oh, alright, next time. Alright, I believe in you. You can make it. Any minute now. Oh wait, you might actually do that. Honestly, you probably will. Well, regardless if I fail at the last possible moment, I'm going to tell you what the next leg is. Loophole. Because the marbles are going to go in a loop. And there's a hole they have to go through. This is the definition of loopholes. Aww, Rainforest got out again! I guess I didn't exploit the loopholes. Anyway, Part 29 has now been cleared. And Part 30 will either be out within like a few days, or will be like 3 weeks. I don't know, we'll have to see. Depends if I get it done fast enough. Anyway, bye! Welcome back to another part of the Lake Marble Race. Onyx and Rainforest got ousted last time, so they've been eliminated, meaning we only have 44 marbles left. Alright, now since it's part 30 this time, I decided we should do 3 legs instead of the normal 2. This is definitely not because I wanted a nice amount of legs and parts. Although for that I should have done 4 legs, but I was too lazy to make the 4th one. This leg's called Up and Around. Okay marbles, get ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, that was a short leg. Anyway, Scarlet's now out. They got somewhat far, but someone has to go each leg. Speaking of, next leg is the 60th leg, so of course it's time to party. Party time! Spring was able to fortunately clutch that, but it looks like Mint wasn't so lucky. The third and final leg for today, I promise, is Plinko. Only took 60 legs to include. Not like I ever include a leg with a very similar name. Looks like Celeste is out of luck this time. Unfortunate. Anyway, yeah, that's 30 parts done. I should be able to get part 31 out sooner than I expected. And yeah, thanks for watching. Make sure to come back for part 31. Welcome back to the Lucky Marble Race. Last time, Scarlet, Mint, and Celeste were all eliminated. Wait, hold on, 3 marbles were eliminated last episode? I thought only 2 were eliminated. Well, that's because there were 3 legs last time. And I also need to do another 3 legs sometime. But I was too lazy to do 2 legs today, so yeah, we're already having 2 legs, like usual. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention there's only 41 marbles left. Alright, this leg is called Rectangle Conveyors. At least that's what I think they're called. I might be wrong though. Anyway, marbles, get started, right now. I said now. Like, get started right now. If you don't start like right now, the viewers are gonna lose so much interest. Like some of them are probably clicking off already, just start already. Well, Tiffany, you had a good run, but I think your time in the spotlight is over. Next up, we got a bit of bowlception. Like, exception, but bowls, because, yes. Looks like Avocado didn't clear the bowls fast enough. Unlucky bowler. Oh yeah, forgot to mention this bowl is very bouncy, and the marbles like to bounce. Let's watch them for a bit. And that's yet another part done! Don't worry, it'll be over at some point. Speaking of things being over, that's it for part 31. Which also means that part 32 is next. I will say now, there probably will be 3 legs next time. But the question is, what 3 legs? Well, that's for next time. Bye bye! It's time for part 32 of the Lots of Color Marble Race. Tiffany and Avocado were falling behind last time, so they're now gone. Which means we only have 39 marbles today. Oh, it still feels weird, it's odd. Speaking of odd numbers, today we're gonna have 3 legs today. What these 3 legs are about, you'll find out soon. Alright, the first leg has a lot of rainbows. I know it doesn't look like it, but yeah, there's a lot. Too many in my opinion. Which is why I'm calling it too many rainbows. Also guys, I know it looks very tempting to fall off here, but like, please don't. Or else. Alright, go! Lime, I told you to not go down there. And you're gonna pay the price for it. For escaping the course, you get to go back here. No, actually, you know what? You get to go up here instead. Yeah, actually, I like this place better. That would be cheating. Mahogany, you did clearly not listen. Time to be punished. Just a bit. Oh, you guys never learn. Well, it looks like Peril will be getting even more cold for Christmas. I haven't forgotten about the time you tricked me in part 15. That was a terrible idea, Venetian. You're going to regret this. See? I told you you would regret it, Venetian. Now you are eliminated. Anyway, there were sure quite a lot of rainbows in this lake. But I think this next lake doesn't have enough rainbows. Oh, my bad. Aha! Take that, pair! Always know that karma gets back to you. Anyway, now for the third leg. Which you might have figured out, yeah, it has rainbows. But I think this time it has just enough rainbows. Actually, I haven't any fallen off. Let me just check. Wait, is that lime? I really hope that's not lime. That better be true. No! Better luck next time. Well, that's it for part 32. And it'll be the last part for over a week, as I'm going on holiday soon. Anyway, thank you for watching, and good night, or goodbye, or good day. Whatever time it is for you. Alright, I'm back from my holiday, so it's time for another part of the Lag Marble Race. You may or may not remember that last time Venetian, Pear, and Lime, unfortunately, were eliminated, bringing us down to only 64 marbles. Wait, no, I meant 36. That's how many eliminated marbles there are. We're going to start back with a simple leg. Funnels. It's definitely not just a bunch of round bowls and boxes. Wait, no, don't check! Anyway, marbles, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Byzantium didn't meet the minimum requirements. Grr, I'm angry. No, I'm only joking. Next up, Aruma's Spinners. What? This is not like the third leg that has like a very similar name or a very similar structure. Definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about.
No more racing time for Blueberry. Also, they were the last blue marble, so now all the entire blue common has gone extinct. That is the second common to have entirely been erased. I mean, not counting the rainbow common because, like, that's only one marble. All the other columns are 5 marbles. Anyway, thanks for watching part 33. Next part should be out a lot sooner considering I'm not on holiday. I can actually make videos now. So yeah, expect the next part to come out a lot sooner. So yeah, that's all for today. And yeah, goodbye. Okay, I think we should do another part of the legs marble race. Also, where are the legs? Oh right, they're below. We're now only down to 34 marbles with the absence of Byzantium and Blueberry, which means we have just over a third of the marbles remaining. You might also wonder why this box exists, and that's because I've noticed that the Violet column have really not lost no marbles. Of course they did have 8 marbles at the start, which was the most, but even then they've only lost 2 across 33 parts. So yeah, this box is here now that will also show the chances of one of them being eliminated, which is currently 29.857%. Anyway, the next leg is the 69th leg, which is... no. Go!
Oh look, a violet marble was eliminated. This one being lavender. See, all we had to do was pressure them and then we got one of them out. Let's go. Okay, post-editing here. I did not know this, but lavender actually fell from up here. Yeah, just a sec. Yeah, like they fell from the bowl. I did not realize that at the time until like just now. That is crazy. I should probably mention this isn't because I hate on the violent models or anything. I was just noticing they were not getting out at all. And I was initially thinking this would go on for multiple parts, but looks like it's already happened. Next leg is probably one of my least favorite legs, I think. It's called Weighing It Down, and it's super jank. You'll see why. It's also like a really entertaining leg. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, I can just drag the plank. Oh, another violent model got out. I was definitely not expecting that to happen. The chance of like 1 in quadrillion. Oh wait, I just checked. It's actually a 2.673% chance. Oh well, close enough. Anyway, thanks for watching part 34. And yeah, I'll see you next time where it will be an amazing part. You guys are really gonna like the second one. Trust me. This isn't satire or sarcastic. I'm back for low saturation marble racing. Previously, Lavender and Amethyst were eliminated. The latter of which I didn't mention last time, I think. Let me check. Okay, yeah, well I did, although the text box is still there. Anyway, after today we will only have 30 marbles left. Woohoo! We've got a simple room to start off with. It's simple, you just need to touch the purple thing. And also, please don't bounce out. That's happened before. Righty! 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like our other rejoiner, Brown, has been eliminated for not meeting the minimum requirements. Oh yeah, that probably explains why he got out in the first place. Now here's the next leg, and I know what you're probably thinking. Isn't this like the exact same leg? And Chippy always right.
Except the marbles have anti-gravity. It's also like the old version. I was too lazy to update. I probably should have done that. This part would have made a lot more sense if I did that.
Oh no. Wait, don't tell me you guys are gonna be like this. No. Wait, what's your velocity? Okay, it's basically 0. Actually, what about the position? Oh no way, it's all the same. Alright, fine, I'm gonna do something. Unfortunately, Maze won't be in the top 30. This is so sad. If only I updated it. Well, that's all today. I'm hoping next part will come out a lot sooner, although I think I was mostly just lacking motivation when making this part. Hopefully that won't be the case next time. So yeah, thank you for watching part 35, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
I have no lemons to give you today, no lemons Marvel Race. Brown and Mize were eliminated last time, so now there's only 30 left. And yeah, I know what you're wondering, what have I done to the marbles? Well, I've rearranged them. They're now ordered by hue, then lightest to darkest. I decided to make this change at this point as I was noticing that the columns were starting to become quite spacious, and I figured now would be a good time to do it. So yeah, this is how you will see the marbles from now on. Also gonna quickly mention, lavender is slightly more saturated now, very slightly. They're also not in anymore, so it doesn't really matter much. Announcement time over. Time for the first leg. Bowls with spinners. The hole at the bottom is also a bit wider, so that'll make it really easier to get through. Okay, Bubbles, we're going to get started right now. Despite Indigo somehow going back up a level, Cerulean's still lost. Hey, at least you made the top 30. Next up, Orbits. Or at least I think that's what they're called. Probably have a different name, like Circle Spinner. Oh yeah, they have some other wacky name. But we're going to be calling them Orbits for this Marvel Race. Oh yeah, you'll see this in a second. There's a bit on the side that like the marbles you think might be able to fall, but like guys, don't worry, alright? There's no way they'll be able to get up on top of the spinner. Just, like, you'll just see in just a second. Just a second. You know, I think it's been more than 1 second now. Oh, it looks like Minotaur has been eliminated. Oh, we've gotten stuck again. I wonder why that keeps happening, actually. Oh, wait. That's Orchid. Oh, no. I messed up. No! Alright, that's another part of the Lemons Marvel Race done. we now only have 28 marbles left, all of which will be going to part 37. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. I will tell you at least one lie today in the lies marble race. Cerulean and Magenta got out last time, so now there's only 28 left. Oh yeah, I may have forgotten to mention last time that the marbles that are remaining can rearrange. It shouldn't get too out of character. No. It shouldn't get too messy. I hope. Anyway, did you guys know that this was the 75th leg? Wowzers! That means it's time for the third quarter! In order to complete the leg, the marbles will have to go through the first, second, and third quarters now, in order to finish the leg. And yeah, because this is effectively 3 legs, it might take a bit. So yeah, marbles, have fun! Wait, Blue Vessel, didn't the race literally just start? Well... Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't happen again so I don't have to restart the race. I think I had to wait like 10 minutes by that point or something. Alright, attempt 1.1. Okay, marbles, have fun! Only Raspberry and Rust have not completed the leg. Who will make it out? The one who's just arrived, or the one who's been here for like 10 minutes by this point? After a battle of trial and error, it looks like Raspberry came out as a victim. Which also means that all the futures have been wiped. Ah. Also, I'd like to mention that Raspberry has survived on their own for like 20 parts by this point. Yeah, I think it was 20. It was like Fuchsia got out on part 16. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been like 20 parts. Next up, a classic shooter. You know, like the one Harry made in like 2011. I think. Hey Blood, it's time to go. Yeah, you didn't read the minimum requirements, it looks like it had to happen. Anyway, see you guys in part 38. I'm aiming to get this out by this weekend, but I have a feeling I'm going to fail that, but I really got to start playing more often, so let's try and get this in by Sunday. So yeah, bye. 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 I'm ready for light blue marble racing. Raspberry and Blood couldn't keep up last time, so they're now gone. So yeah, we only have 26 left. Oh god, what's happening here? Why is this offset? This part features a little bit more scripting than I usually do, and our next leg, checkerboards, kind of shows it. It's a checkerboard pattern. White sends you forward, black sends you back. Alright, I think we can get started. Oh wait, hold on, I want to add one more thing. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't the thing, it was the other thing, by the way. Just so you know. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 0. Strawberry was lucky enough to save themselves, but Arrow was not, which also means that all of the Azure marbles have been wiped out. Would have been the case for Strawberry as well. Anyway, next leg is breaking the wall. I swear there was a point where this was all over Marvel Racing YouTube. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Hey! No escape is allowed! That was my Hulk impression. I don't know how it sounded. Heliotrope got very close to being safe, but they weren't, so yeah, they're now out. Anyway, thanks for watching part of 38. Now I can't promise part 39 will release like within a few days, so yeah, just wait a bit. Probably be like 4 or 5 days or something. So yeah, this is the end of the video, but I think I want to listen to the end of the song. It is honestly great. Anyway, I guess the boys can say bye bye. Well, this is a great day to do the Larry Marble race. Arrow and Heliotrope couldn't keep up last time, so they're now gone, decreasing their diversity of marbles so much. So yeah, we only have 24 now. Anyway, you might have seen today's goals and go, what the heck did you do? Well, let me give you a little reenactment. Alright, time to start working on the next part to cure my Teapot 19 depression. Oh wait, that's the wrong palette. Well, I mean, I could get this to work. Yeah, I mean, actually, it'd probably be pretty funny if I used this. Yeah, let's just use this, why not? And yeah, I'm aware I can change the palette color and this button, but I was too lazy to do that, right? I suppose while we're here having all these colors, we might as well go old school. So our first like today will be density used to be the way. If you're not aware, density used to be the way that anti-gravity was done, although there's generally no reason to use it, and I think you'll be able to understand. Anyway, go! Oh, marbles got stuck. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Right, let's just move you here. How about that? Oh, no, you guys are still stuck. Alright. Maybe dragging will work. Yep, all good. Eggplant didn't know the ways of the old. Although that's understandable. For the 80th leg, I've given credit to Marble Race. Basically, I decided to use tools from this marble pack that they made in 2015. I wanted to use an older one, but most of the ones were made for 0.2 marbles, and I have 0.25 marbles, so yeah, this was the oldest one I could remember. Oh hey, I've just finished my cup of tea. How fitting. Anyway, tea's out now. That's it for part 39. Next time will be part 40, which I'm sure will be cool, I suppose, maybe, I don't know. There's only 22 left now, and after that episode we will only be left with 20, and also only 10 parts left as well. I'm still a bit concerned about time management. Thank you for watching, and have a good day. Ice cream! Welcome back to another part of the Lightspeed Marble Race. A few days ago, Eggplant and Tea were eliminated, bringing us down to only 22 marbles, which means we're at the final 22. Also, they've been erased in an extravagant way. Also, Silver's there. Before we get to today's race, I gotta mention one thing. I've updated the spot counter to now change colours when it gets low on spots, and also when it runs out. Hopefully that increases the urgency of the minimum requirements. The 81st leg is Speedway. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go! After a very long leg and a very close ending, Vanilla's given up. In retrospect, I maybe could have made that a bit shorter, but I really wanted to use that last song, right? It's so good. Anyway, we can't really have 2 long legs, so we're going to have to do a very short leg. Just get to the bottom of this. It's very simple, just a few bowls and that's it. After 40 parts, orange has been eliminated. And also the orange column, after being on one marble for probably like 20 parts now. Side note, I kind of wanted orange to win because of this, but oh well. Can't have everything you want. And that's part 40 done. We've only 20 marbles left and only 10 parts to go. There's no point missing this. I am also hoping that these last 10 parts will be going a bit well, but if I don't, that's fine. Also hoping I can get these done on time. Anyway, I'll be back for part 41. See you guys next time. Goodbye. Oh, is it time? Okay, I suppose it's time for the lavender marble race again. We only have 20 marbles left. After vanilla and orange, you know what, I'm gonna stop telling you guys which marbles got eliminated last time. I think you guys probably know. It's the furthest ones down, then up. No, wait. First one's down, then right. Yeah. By the way, if one of your marbles from early on has made it this far, well done! If you chose it very recently, I can't really congratulate you as much. The starting area has also got an upgrade as well. Mainly becoming a lot smaller, I felt like that was a bit of concern. Oh yeah, I also fixed the issue with 1 spots left finally. Not in the way you wanted. Anyway, Final Fantasy, your first task is to climb. Go! No, green got out! I was rooting for them after one got out. Ah. Right, time to pick another marble to root. I wonder which one I'm going to root for. I mean, like, there's 19 left. It's quite a few to pick, actually. I mean, like, I like quite a few of them. I mean, I won't say names, because I think that'd be more fun to not say. You might think it's going to be another green marble. It's not going to be another green marble. Unless it was, like, teal's going to be green? I mean, it's not really teal. Oh, wait, green finished. We better talk about the next leg. Yeah, I don't really know what to call this. Divots and Pits, I think, was the original name, but... yeah, you know, let's go with that. Oh, that was unlucky for Jasmine. Pretty unlucky. Wow, that's another part done? That was so quick. I wonder how I made it so quickly. Anyway, we have 18 left. Now we're going to move on to part 42, which is going to be next time. So yeah, I hope you guys are excited for that. I have a feeling the next part will be a bit controversial. Anyway, goodbye! We're going to do the laser marble race together. We're only at 18 now, which is the point where all the ones you want to win start getting out. Like green and orange have gone out recently. The first leg for today, keep moving at the speed of light, is somehow going to be longer than that massive leg in part 40. It's all as similar to this leg, except this time you have to keep moving. If you stop, you'll get sent back to the start of the section. Before we get started, let's change the music to something very fitting. What? This isn't overused. Anyway, go! Oh, the song ended. Alright, fine, I'll play some other music. Although Crystal was last to complete the first section, which seems to be the hardest, they were still able to beat Strawberry with a quick third section. Also with Strawberry gone, there are no more reds. Although it's getting less impressive considering most corners only have 1 or 2 marbles. Speaking of, why does the Scarlet Corn have 4 marbles still? How long have they been on this? Next up we're going to be falling up. And I'm going to be honest, I'm too lazy to play that music again. So we're going to play this awesome track called Time Lever by Heineken. Let's give it a little dip. Oh, wait, halt. This music is from 2016. That's way too recent. Okay, gotta find a replacement. Oh! Time Lever. Oh wait, it says Time Lever. Well, it's from 2009, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, let's just use this. It's close enough. No! One of the scars was meant to get out, not purple! Oh man, that's my third mob I've removed that's gone out now. Okay, now time to pick up 4. Well, you will have to find that out whenever that mob gets eliminated. Anyway, that's it for part 42. A bit of apologies, this took a bit long to come out. It was a bit difficult to process in my head. But it doesn't get better from here. I have to go away for like a week or something. I don't know the full details, but it means that the next episode is not going to come out within like 4 days. Definitely. So yeah, just hang on tight, we'll get there eventually. Okay, goodbye.
Guys, it's time for the next part of the leg marble race. There's only 16 left. They look pretty nicely organised in this way. With it also being 16 left, there will be exactly 12.5% of the marbles being eliminated today. First up, we got a 1-on-1 tournament. But before we start that, we need to decide who's going to get who first.
Guys, stop getting stuck. No. Okay, let's just grab that. I hope it doesn't mess with it. Okay, looking good. No star. Oh, okay, what's this down there? Oh, no, oh. Okay, just give me 1 second to fix this. Okay, just like, no. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright, there we go. Okay, now we can start. Okay, I suppose 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, nothing happened. What a shame. Whoa! Alright, that worked. The way this is going to work is that everyone else is in a match against someone else with an identical course. If they win the round, they'll be safe and move on to the next leg. If you lose, you'll have to move on to the next round. Until eventually we get to the 4th round where the person that... No, not person. The marble that loses will be eliminated. And that concludes round 1. Now we just gotta wait for the rest to finish. Next round! Wow, I can't believe it's already over. Round 3. Alright, round 3 is finally concluded. And Apple just made it over. Really was not it. See, that was not difficult. That was all you had to do, and you took like 2 minutes to get there. Alright, 4th and final round. Either Apple or Viridon will be eliminated. Good job, Apple. That does, however, mean that Viridon is now being eliminated. I always liked that name, Hank Keller. Wasn't who I was rooting for, though. Okay, next leg is Teamwork Makes the Dream Work. But like with the previous leg, we're going to have to get everyone into teams before we actually start. Alright, so in order to complete this leg, you'll have to get all of your team members to finish before you can finish yourself. The model that is last to finish in the last team will be eliminated. No loopholes. Okay, that's not explaining. We're just gonna wait for it to start. Should do eventually. Well, it looks like Chartreuse is getting eliminated for sure. That's why teamwork is very important. You don't want to be late. Or let your team down at all. So yeah, exactly. Wait. No. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. I mean, I could just leave it in. That'd be funny. No, really, would it be? You know, I'd also want to eliminate a Scarlet Marble. That hasn't happened in like 20 parts or whatever. No. Rules are rules. Chartreuse is getting eliminated. Nice try though. And that's a chaotic part of the late. No. I was gonna say leg, but yeah, that's part 43 done. Thanks for watching. Hopefully part 44 comes sooner. Hopefully, I really hope. And if it doesn't, I know what to blame on. Actually, a historical date's happening in a couple days. Yeah, that's actually more of an incentive to work towards that. What if you guys can guess what it is? I did mention it recently in a video. I'll leave you to ponder with that while I say goodbye. Welcome back everyone to the Lagoon Marble Race. So far the Lagoon Marble Race only has 14 marbles left, once again in a sandwich form. You might also be wondering why the background is magenta, and well that's because today, August 7th, is Magenta Day. Now I know some of you are going to be thinking, what the heck is Magenta Day? Well, August 7th, 2014 is the day that the Magenta shenanigans began on Jack Sparrow channel, one of the largest YouTube channels for multiple years. And it's how Magenta ended up getting a lot of hate at the time. As well, Jack was probably just mostly joking, not everyone's going to understand the sarcasm. And it's also how similar things or movements were created. The original video, which was his first day of his album for Safflon, is now gone, which is understandable, and there's not any re-uploads of it, so I can't actually show you what it was. Also, I should probably mention Magenta Day is pretty much dead, there's no reason to bring it. It's also kinda harmful, actually. But, because this is somewhat of a classic marble race, I'm gonna let it slide today. Okay, history class dismissed, time for legs. Which our first one today isn't actually related to the Magenta at all. It's just some flying cups. Yeah, just get to the side, don't get bounced off the wall, yep, you got it, okay, go. The last Grayscale marble, Silver, has now been eliminated. Perhaps they don't like the cups. Let's not dwindle further on that and get on to the next leg, Musical Magentas, which is the 90th leg. If you've ever heard of musical chairs before, it's basically that, but with transparent magentas. And just like with musical chairs, once a transparent magenta is claimed, it cannot be claimed again. The one who does not claim transparent magenta will be eliminated. No loopholes. Crystal, the mob I possibly forget the most, is now gone. And by that I remember we had like a lot more marbles. In other news, the Scarlet Column now has twice the amount of marbles compared to any other color. I think it might be time to do that. But that will be for next time, because this is the end of part 44. Actually quite enjoyable to make. Definitely helped my eyes a lot. Anyway, these 12 marbles will be going on to part 45. Which two will get out next to Mr. 510? I don't know, I haven't recorded it yet. So yeah, until next time, goodbye. Alright. Sure, just uplift the map. Yep, just uplift the map. Okay. Do I hear another part of the like marble race? I think I do. Last time, Silver and Crystal did worse than Magenta somehow. And a Magenta they'd been partway up. Wasn't I not going to mention previously eliminated ones? Oh well, too late. Anyway, do you guys remember when I thought Violent had too many marbles, so I put a box up telling them the chances of them getting out, and then 2 of them got out? Well, the Scarlet Marble has 4 marbles left. I was going to let it slide for a bit considering the Cyan Column still had 3, but now that they have 2, I think it's fair game. Oh yeah, this leg is called Crossroads. For real this time. Anyway, go. Oh dear, I haven't designed my course properly. I suppose I didn't do a full test run this time, although still I'm just a bad course designer. No, not my fourth bet, teal. And the Scarlet Marble didn't get eliminated either. The series really is off the script. Anyway, next leg is Cross the Pit. No. No, I don't know what... Okay, that... You see, that's a small pit, right? This time they're using bounce pad, okay? No, you're just crossing a chasm there, really. Like, yeah, I know there's like a pit at the bottom, but it's basically just a chasm, alright? Also, the marbles that make it through to this will be in the final 10. Wow! Oh, not Apple! Today is really not going my way. And we didn't get any Scarlets out either today. But surely next time. That being said, I won't know until next time, because this is the end of part 45. I'm glad that the series is coming closer to an end. We've only got 5 more parts to go, as well as only 10 left. Let me know who you're rooting for in the comments below. Anyway, I don't think I really have anything else to say now, so goodbye. Why is the sky so grey in the, Leaks marble race? We're down to only 10 marbles now. If your pick has made it this far, well done! Of course, every 5 parts, I have to make some changes. First change is that spot counter warning will now only go at 1 instead of 3, and the other one is the use of colours on the elimination board. There's also the podium on there, but we're not going to see that till the last episode. One thing I forgot to mention was that for getting to the final 10, everyone now gets their own when they get eliminated. Oh, wait, I forgot to add a thing. Oh, that was my mic. Yeah, I forgot to add the chance of a Scarlet Marble being eliminated. Which some of you might notice it was actually lower last time, and I think that's because I was doing my math wrong initially. and it could still be wrong, but I have more confidence this time. Right, with that out of the way, let's get on to our first leg, the factory, with everything that a factory should and does contain. Alright, yeah, let's get started. Spring was the last screen left. Unfortunately, their time comes to an end. Although they made the top 10, they could not go any further. Bye, Spring. Alright, the next leg is the lift, which is also the name of a song. Oh yeah, and I gotta say, this is the laziest lift you will ever see. Into the laziest leg ever. Where are you going, Pink? It looks like Koro's journey has come to an end. Unfortunately, you got stuck at the first spot for too long. Long enough to eliminate you. In other news, finally a Scarlet Marble's out. I don't know how they were able to keep 4 marbles alive for this long, especially considering we only have very few marbles left now. And would you look at that, part 46 is now finished. I think some of you are probably wondering, when's part 47 going to be? And the answer is probably a week, actually. I don't know. Let me just check my calendar quick. Yeah, probably a week, unfortunately. So yeah, that's it for this part of the Leaks Marble race. And yeah, thank you for watching. Alright, it's been a week, so it's time for the Leisure Marble race. Only 8 are left now. The 95th leg has gone with the wind. I'm not sure if you've been paying attention to the forecast, but today's winds show at 40 miles an hour going east. No wait, I meant meters. So yeah, the physics in this course might behave slightly differently. Alright, let's go. Bye bye Rust. I think out of the Scarlet Marbles, you were probably the one I most remembered. Alright, next leg is the size changes, finally! I swear, I've had this idea for like 20 parts now. I don't know why I couldn't just gone earlier and just like looked up the code for size changing traces. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Oh, another Scarlet Marble got out. This one being Sienna. Well, congrats for making the top 7, I guess. Well, there you have it. That's another part done. When will part 48 be out? Hopefully tomorrow. Although I feel like it might be a couple of days, but we're gonna aim for tomorrow, alright? Also, these are our final 6 marbles. Who do you think's gonna win? Let me know in the comments below. Alright, just 3 more parts and this marble race will be done. Goodbye! That voice crack. Like, I swear there's a voice crack there. I'll have to go back. Okay. It's time for the 48th part of the Wait, what was this marble race called again? We're down to the final 6 marbles. Also, this will be the last part with 2 legs today. The 97th leg is rings. A few will finish it instantly, and some will take a while. Go! The last shade of blue, Cyan, has been eliminated. I was hoping you would make it to the finale, but fate has decided against that. Alright, time for the next leg, and you know, we've had a lot of good legs lately. I mean, the quality is generally higher than the first part. Kind of going against the name of the series. Wait, what was that again? Anyway, I'm sure the 90th leg is just a good one. Just kidding, I was too lazy. Mahogany, you were the last of the Scarlets. Although I confused you multiple times with Rust, I still find it sad to find that the last Scarlet Marble has been eliminated, after being on 4 for quite a while. At least you made top 5. Well, this might actually be the shortest episode yet. We're already done and we're about 4 minutes in I think by now. And yeah, Cream, Indigo, Pink and Magenta are our final 4 marbles. Not the ones I might like, but so are the ones you might not like as well. Okay, now a bit of heads up of where the series is going. As some of you may have realized, this series has 50 parts. We're also going to have 100 legs, as I've hinted at a few times. So what's going to happen is part 49 is going to have one leg that's going to eliminate off one marble, and then we're going to have the final 3 in part 50. I'm hoping part 49 I can get out in a couple of days, maybe tomorrow, but I failed that like twice now, so I don't think it's likely. And then part 50 I'm going to give myself like a week, because it's going to take a while. That's all I'm going to say on that matter. Alright, announcement over, I suppose we can end the video now. It's the penultimate part of the Let's Be Real. Did you think this was actually going to be the name of this marble race? And yeah, I'm a day late. We're down to our final 4 marbles. Cream, Indigo, Pink, and Magenta. And they have outlasted 96 other marbles in this marble race. Also unrelated, why do the marbles in the display keep moving? Like, they're not glued to the background anymore. I use infinite density and I have for months. Why do they keep moving? Anyway, as it is the penultimate part, we will only have one leg today, but this leg will be a bit different from what normal. Introducing Penultimate Shootdown. Hang on, I saw that wouldn't be an issue, but I guess it has its own mind. Okay, so how this works is that there are 3 shooters, each of them being slightly different to each other. In order to complete this leg, you'll have to finish one of the shooters first, after which the remaining marbles will have to move on to the next shooter, until eventually we get to the 3rd one, although both of the 2 marbles in the final shooter can finish it, which can allow the marble in last to catch up, if they're quick enough. And yeah, I'll say it again, this is the last leg before the final, so the marble that does get eliminated will not be in the final. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Magenta, I'm sorry to say that you have been eliminated at the final stretch. I am sad that you are gone, but that's always been the case with the last 10. You were so close to making the top 3, and while you may have not made top 3, you've still got number 4. So I would say that's a win. Well done, Magenta. Rest easy now. Also, I'm pretty confident this is not Orchid. I mean, why would it be? They've already been eliminated, but like, I have that feeling. Okay. So, it looks like Indigo, Cream, and Pink are our final 3 marbles. A violet, a yellow, and a magenta. Next time, one of these 3 will win the marble race. I'm running out of names. Now, when will next part be? I don't know. I've always aimed for this marble race to be finished before September, so I guess you have a date, but even then I feel like that might not happen. We'll have to see. Hopefully it does though. Well, I suppose that's all for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time in the final parts. Welcome everyone to the final part of the lazy marble race. Our final 3 marbles are Cream, Indigo, and Pink, who have outlasted 97 other marbles, and they have one final challenge. The 100th final leg, everything, features smaller versions of every single leg that we've done so far, as well as the 4th quarter, lasting over an hour in unsped finish, and don't worry, we'll definitely speed it up. Its length is like no other leg, with any marble being able to catch up and take the lead. Anyway, I think we should get started. Oh, I thought we already had question time, but go on. I was too lazy to think of one? Oh well, we've got like an hour, I'm sure I'll think of one. Well, there's multiple reasons for that. Don't you see the time? We've got to get started, so why don't we do that? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Can they please pass? Alright, I'm gonna move this. I don't care. Let me move it over here. Oh. Nah, whatever. Congratulations, Wait, hey, get back here. Yeah, congratulations on winning the Lima marble race. No, wait, Lazy Marble race. I really gotta stop this joke now. Now, we don't quite know who's getting second or third, although you might be able to predict what's going to happen. But Indigo and Cream have also not finished. We need to make that happen. Here are the final results for the Lazy Marble race, with Pink getting first, Indigo getting second, Cream getting third, and Cherry getting last. Now Pink, I did actually think of a prize, and well, I didn't really get much thinking time, so the only thing I could think of was $1. Yep. I mean, you could probably buy like a pencil or something. I could teach you, although that would cost like $10. I suppose there's a free alternative somewhere. Also, Cherry, I feel like you'd never really got much recognition, and also Violet. So I'm going to be giving you a last place trophy, made of real gold. Yep, I know. Not like you have one. Anyway, that's it for the Lazy Marble race, and quite literally. I'm sure a couple of you know, but for the 99% that don't know, There will not be a second season or sequel or any kind of spin-off of the Lazy Marble Race. It's done, although maybe a stats video one day. And I'm also not quite sure where this channel will go next. Who knows, maybe it could be a random video. That being said, I do want to thank you for watching the Lazy Marble Race. I never really expected for this to get more than like 10 views, and now the entire series is sitting at well over 40,000 views. And also, if you've watched this video for the entire way through, thank you, because that is quite dedication. I am glad to have this marble race finally being done after 6 months, especially with school starting back up very soon. So yeah, until next time, goodbye.